Alright. Actually, I don't think I even need to do anything. Swap you two around, I guess. Alright. And then we have our new buddy here. Oh, nothing to really do except poke and prod and see what he likes. Okay, I don't think he likes prudence, insight, whatever. Oh god. 0. Wow. That was awful. Ignore that. Steam summer sales going on. That's a spoiler for later. Guess instinct we'll go with next. Okay. Okay, there's not much care. Oh, that's less than safe. Okay, someone just died, though. Of course, that guy. I'm sure to repress it. Bird. Okay, well, this is less than ideal numbers here. And it broke out again. Okay, then. Let's instead send you over there. You have more health. Little helper. Okay. It's HE, huh? Okay. Back in your cell. Yeah, cool. Interesting. You have better odds than him for some reason? Is it because you have better work success with temperance? Or you go work with it instead? Actually, that's a lie. Alright, fine. Need to give them different armor. So they resist physical instead of being weak to it. So, you two. You can have this armor. And I guess you can have this one. Alright. So you go work with him then, because you have better odds. Wow. That's more like it. See. Yeah, so just don't do badly with it. That's all there is to it. He's just hard to do good with because of his, less than great odds, because he only has up to common success chances. Alright then, that should cover that then. Break the dark, huh? Oh, hi, guys. Oh, you're just that good at that. Okay. easy. A mace. Alright. Now for our regularly scheduled grind. You, this guy, and the bloodbath. All-around helper, actually. Alright. One more. And we have to deal with another outbreak of something. Great. Yeah, now these guys are around. Okay, put that thing under control again. Alright. Go. Yeah, no losses. Alright. Everything is fine. At least for now. Bird. Whatever. Alright, 5 more things. Great. You and you. This thing and the bird. Alright. Oh, and this one sin as well. That's fine. Alright. Let's avoid messing around with the all-around helper for a little while. Because he's still hit or miss whether or not he's gonna cooperate. Okay. Scorched Girl. And this a-hole again, and this a-hole again. And then you. And the bird again. Alright, glorious success for both of them. Music box. You. This guy. This guy. And the bird. Alright. That covers that. Never mind, too late. Bird broke out. Bird got upset that we went to so many other things at the same time. Alright. Okay, burnt girl, this thing again. That. This guy. This piece of shit. And that's almost everything, this one. Nope, never mind. Bird got pissed off again. Okay. The fragment of creation is pissed off again. Alright. It's not hard to put back in there. Okay, attachment. For our next set of meltdowns. Okay, this a-hole, this other a-hole, this lady, the burnt girl, the angry bird, and the bathtub. Oh, and the fragment. Okay. Yeah, everything melts down now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. Got all his bucks, all his equipment. That's fine. Oh, lovely. He has been taken hostage. Cool. Whoops. Right side, he's weak to white, so they should be able to save his ass. Alright, we're fine. I totally forgot about that. Alright, you need to get your butt in there, like, now. Long work type. This. Go, go, go. Alright. I guess this will have to do for today. Because I don't want to risk him being instantly killed by her. So, 2 promotions. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. I guess this one. Oh good, you hit level 4 temperance. You should be less likely to fuck it up now. Okay, they improved. They haven't as well. That's good. What do we have? A mannequin? Okay. That one's kind of weird. I assume it can't break free then. Oh. Those are high numbers. Is this an ALF thing? Oh god. Well, time for our standard operating procedures. Try and figure out what we can do with this thing. Oh wow, it's very damaging. Alright, cool. He already lost his sanity. Mobilize the guys that can save his life. Okay, well, 4 does exactly nothing to me. So, not instinct. Let's send you in there this time because you take 40% less from white. See if how he likes white. Okay, definitely better. Really? What? Uh-oh. What's going on? Movement 1. Immune. Get out of there. That ring appears to be expanding. Movement 2. Get further away from him. Yeah, could you stop that, dude? Like, ah. Oh my god, movement 4. Okay. How's everyone doing? You appear to be fine. That's a weird one. Yeah, apparently he likes high-level attachment more than high-level insight. So there's that. Let's not F around with him anymore, though, until we get the overload. And he resets his minus 12. All 3Ds level 4, huh? Alright then. What an a-hole, though. But not that bad compared to the other thing. Alright, that's fine. You get your butt in there and try and work with that thing some more. Wetbrook free. Reddit. Alright, put a stop to it. You guys all prepared for this. Back in your cell. But he's another one that doesn't really like being worked with. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, everyone good again? Oh, God, not these guys. Okay. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Alright then. This guy is ready to go for more stuff, so let's do that. Oh, when the result is good, it lowers, and the result is bad, it lowers. Great. So we don't want to do too good with this guy. Yeah, I don't know the range of what's good to bad yet. Oh my god, his range for good is so little big. It's just a 4 movements with a piece per... Shit, he's doing it again. Employees will suffer white damage. Meanwhile, the sound, first movement, weakness change. Everyone to the panic room. As far away from that asshole as you can get. It's apparently called the Silent Orchestra. Yeah, nice. Like that sound. Yeah, no. Just stay away from that. Okay, get the hell away from him. Great. They're running around in a panic. Lovely. Especially not good because they get fast. Great. Everyone's going crazy. Worthless idiots. Yeah, the threshold is apparently 18. Yeah, 19 is then good. So, yeah, oh god, yep, it's Aleph. Oh boy. So that's cool. We want 13 to 18. It's not a big range. Damn. Yep, lovely. Alright then, where's he going? Ah, yeah, no. What a piece of shit. It only has 2. Go for it one more time. Hopefully you don't go insane. Well, so far that's not promising. Great, they're running around in a panic. Yeah, that's it. Day's over. They ain't gonna be able to stop in time before they go crazy too. It's not that. Really, his weakness to everything is unspecified. So 13 to 18. Hard balance to strike. Thought I'm going insane. Fruit of understanding? That's fine. Take him out. Good God, 16 is like the limit. You get any lower than that, and he's going insane. Ay. Should be fine. Shit. Put a stop to them. Yeah, shocker. God damn it. Why can't you just do well enough? Not go crazy. God. Well, you already gotten into the green range. Good going. Don't fuck it up. You're gonna fuck it up. Yep. You did too well, stupid. Well, you let the break out. Yep, there it is. Okay, get the fuck up out of there. Because there's nothing we can really do to stop him from doing this. Just gotta wait it out. Ah. Jerk. Well, that whole department's wiped out. Along with part of the neighboring sector. Okay, you've achieved the minimum. Now you just need to make sure you go over, yeah, 16. Ooh, almost went over. Everyone's fine. Look in there. Do some more with that stupid mannequin opera. Oh, you're doing too well, dude. There's no way you're not going over the max. Yep, there it is. Alright, that's okay, I guess. Well, put her down. It's bad. Get back in your cell. Alright, trigger the meltdown. Okay. Oh, that's not good. You're doing too well again. Ooh, nice. Just barely. Kept it under. Alright, we just need to generate, what, another 40? Oh. Nice. Go save his ass. Alright then, no more of that for you. Okay. Doing too well, man. Nope, that's not happening. Yep. Alright, about to break out again. Quickly, everyone evacuate. Yeah, just let him do his thing. He'll be fine in a moment. Shame I can't speed it up. Wow, really, the penalty for him breaching and I don't take care of it is all off my lob. Really? Alright, there we go. Got you with that. Oh, no, not that bad to deal with. It's just that we have to totally evacuate the area anytime he goes off right now. Oh, alright, that's fine. Right side though, max research. Oh wow, look at that. 80% less from white. Holy shit, that's really amazing. Oh, and if you get his gift on the eye and wear the suit, you instead absorb white. Interesting. Wait, how many did he need? Oh my god, 120 and 222. Holy shit. You have to work with this thing so much. Also, apparently we lost all of our boxes. Cool. Is it because he broke out and did his music thing? And apparently we lost one of our newbies. Oh, that's why we lost them. I forgot to tell them to stop using that. Right. What were they wearing? They were wearing your armor. Yeah, so not a big loss. Let's see what our noon Outbreak, whatever it is. Grant us love. Isn't that the monoliths? It sure is. Wow, they almost died from that. From the impact. Okay, whatever they're doing, I don't like that. Oh, God. Okay, oh, you, get the hell up out of there. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. Put a stop to that. How much damage these guys take from this thing anyways? Huh, those of them take nothing. Interesting. Alright, should be fine again then. Yeah, great. $16, $17, $18. Alright. Get that guy calm. Even if it's not that big of a deal if he breaks out. He's just going to force us into a corner for a moment. Because he keeps wanting to go to the exact same spot every time. But getting that guy's armor would be amazing for dealing with him. Damn. Great. Oh, 19. He's breaking out. Shit. Oh, don't go towards him, you idiot. Go around. Oh my god. Shut up. Alright. Good God. So 120, so we're over halfway there. Getting the armor. I'd like to be able to get that today if I can manage it without everything falling apart. Well, fall apart completely. Things already fell apart a bit. Alright, that's fine. Damn. Too many on the opera guy. Okay, Bird's angry now. That's whatever. Okay. About to break out again. End the workday. We're not letting it break out again. Hey. Alright, I guess we did a new one. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom, not a single way out in sight? Okay. You can move over there. You can move out with them. Alright, that'll do. So what do we have here? Cumulative uses, huh? Alright then. Let's get our first use in then. One light turns on and energy is charged for work done. Each work done with backward clock. Okay. Something happened when employees lower than level 3 attempted to work with it. So this guy, he's only level 2. We send him to go tinker with it, it'll do nothing. Yes. After all lights have been turned on, backward clock can be activated. However, backward clock can only be utilized once a day, so use it wisely. What does it do, though? Why would you tell me that? Caution, employees under level 5 are strictly forbidden from making any contact after it has been fully charged. I see. But what does it do? Only level 5s can operate backward clock normally. Backward clock will send all except the operator to the most peaceful time of the day. So someone sacrifices themselves to send everyone back in time, basically? Okay. Cool. What jerks. Oh, that's not good. That ain't good at all. Dude who's assigned to dealing with this a-hole is busy. And none of them are able to do it. He's the only one available. Oh, crap. Go save his ass before he dies. Alright. Oh, shit. You did slightly too good, dude. Oh my god, shut up. Don't be making those kind of sounds. Ugh. Alright. Great, grant his love again. No one here died, but almost everyone there died. Nice. Thank you. I like that. Assholes. God. Actually, I don't even know if those things are technically alive. They move. Whatever. breaking out. Uh, so like, you guys have no health. Can't fight that guy. Alright, they're fine. Are we all good now? Everything fine? I don't know what happened to that last fruit of understanding, but whatever. Oh, nice. Bird broke out. Whatever. Oh, that's not looking too good. That's not looking too good at all. Shit. Okay, cool. Everything's falling apart. Nice. Yeah, it was this guy, the Silent Orchestra. That's who did that. All right, I am tired of you freaking out. Oh, you need to be level 5 and have Prudence 5, huh? Well, good thing you have that. Well, now they should be fine, because I forgot to give him that suit, so now they only take 20% of the damage that they should. Now they should be totally fine to work with it. Yeah, and I only take 1 instead of like 6. Much better. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You did too well with him. He wants us to be neutral with him. Because if it's good or bad, it just goes down. He only has 2. And his good normal range is 13 to 18. Anyways, he was the first thing I picked up of the day, followed by this machine thing that apparently rewinds time. As far as I could gather from its information. Sent the guys level 2 to use it a bunch of times, so we learn about it. Oops. I'll give him that he's not as terrible as that flesh thing, whatever the hell it was from before. You know, for them being the same level, this guy is way easier to deal with. Even if I can't really do anything about it once he gets out, I just have to let it play out. Right, 9 uses. We're at 9. Alright, you can go back from whence you came. Ugh. Alright. Oh my god, mouse, cooperate please. Jeez. Brett, the other one. All-around helper. So, how rare is the blue damage type? I still haven't seen anyone with that. Would you happen to know that? Like, it seems like red and white are the most common, followed by black. I think that's what they called it, right? It's fairly fairly normal. Okay. Okay. So it's pretty rare then, that many things have it? Like, it makes sense. Almost everything here is weak to it. Well, not you. Like, pretty much everything that can escape is weak to it. So it's like, you know, the catch-all does work with everything. I bet it's a nightmare to get a hold of, though. Because they probably do that kind of damage. Yeah, it's red, white, black, and then pale. Man, what a suit. It resists everything. Except for pale. Right, anyways, I think for a moment. Actually, just cancel that. We need like 200 for this idiot to get his weapon. At 222. Alright, so 13 to 18 is what we want. Okay, you hit the minimum. And you went over the maximum. Good going. God damn it. Alright, everyone to the bunker. Bunker's about to break out. His weapon... Yeah, his weapon does look unimpressive. But it hits 4 times per attack? And has a special attack? Okay. I mean, like, I would assume that for 222 boxes, it's not terrible. You know? Like, that's a lot for one weapon. Alright, then. Put us up to that real quick. Really? This weapon might have the 2nd or 3rd best damage per second. Wow. And he's not even that hard to deal with. You know, it's just that you gotta go off in that whole area. He always seems to want to go to that exact spot. Never goes anywhere else. I mean, sure, it takes a little while, and I can't speed it up, which also sucks, but it's not that bad. Alright. Everyone back to your departments now that you're... now that the threat is over. Okay. Time for the dawn outbreak of whatever the hell it's gonna be. Last time it was the stupid monoliths and they killed everyone. Because they just had to land on top of these guys who are stupidly weak. Doubt. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of figured out he was doing that. He takes all my stored energy or whatever when he does his stupid performance. It's not super terrible though. Alright. Oh, we just got 10% of it back. Which is apparently 33, which doesn't sound right. Wouldn't 10% of 30... Wouldn't 33 be 10% of 330, not 230? The math ain't mathing. Unless I already had a little bit left over from something else. Maybe this? Probably this. Plus 10. Never mind, does check out. Alright, anyways. Disasters averted for now. Back to our regularly scheduled gaining experience and whatnot. Oh, the bird broke out. Who cares? Yeah, let's hope I never lose this armor and weapon. That would be that would be a hell of a loss. How much effort it takes to get these boxes out of his ass. Oops, not that. Oh, right. There it is. Go violently murder that thing. Oh, you little bastard. You're trying to break out the opera. Is he gonna do it? Nope. Okay, we got him. Alright. Everything's fine. Oh, they did lower his thing a little bit. That's okay. We have a guy for that. Not that. Alright. That'll put us to that much. We do these two before we need to prepare for the next meltdown. Like, you know, worst part about the stupid opera is that the fact that, you know, his range, it's 0 to 12 and then 19 to 30. That's bad. So there's a huge bias towards a bad result that will lower his counter. Which is not cool. Especially since everything's, like, random. It's not like I can force a mediocre result. Alright. Take care of that. Okay. How is this doing? Too soon to tell, kind of. Okay, you hit the minimum. It's gonna go down, yeah. Oh, this needs attention as well. Okay, these two. But this is another day theoretically survived. So that's nice. Ah, crap. Alright. That's potentially bad, depending on how he feels, how he's feeling. And the bird broke out. Because of course it did. Okay, he's breaking out. Everyone evacuate. The worst part has got to be the fact that if I end it prematurely, I lose all lob. Like, when it says that, does it mean like what I would earn for the day, or all that I have stored? Because like it's not very clear on that. Stop it. What a piercing sound. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, thanks for draining my energy again. Back to square one. Not terrible though. We do have time to refill it before he goes off again. Oh, horrible. Very low to low. He also hates instinct and low-level insight and attachment. He's very particular. let's see. We're apparently up to common with some people and low here. Well, that's because they have 3, not 5. This is really awful. He hates this thoroughly. Oh, come on, dude. 1 over. Really? Look at his high repression as well. Interesting. Great. And you're working. Even better. Alright, repress that idiot. Repress that idiot. This thing demands usage. Incite this idiot. Incite that idiot. And attach that idiot. Now you go straight down there to deal with the stupid opera. Well, there's like 6 positive, 6 desirable results out of 30. That's not a great range. Don't do it. Ah, you suck. Great, he's breaking out again. And I forgot to... Shit. I forgot to make sure he didn't go insane. Quickly, everyone go stop him. Don't let him kill himself. Alright, good shit. Gotta get into the habit of using the keybinds. Stupid mouse is not wanting to cooperate with the wheel. That's what all the jittering is about. But what an a-hole. I got exactly 19 twice in a row. It's like, if you're gonna fail, you may as well do it really good. You may as well do it really good and get me a lot of boxes. So just 1 extra. Shut up. Yes, I do. 1. This guy. Well, 2, actually. Both of these 2. This guy is at 5545, so he's 1 off from that. Which, that's why they're all over here, the high stat guys, because they kind of have demanding work, you know? You know, we can't send the level 2 guys to go deal with the stupid opera. Alright, anyways. Alright. All good there. Like, I fully acknowledge that him doing it, you know, 2 meltdowns in a row, that was totally on me. I rolled the dice and I got bad rolls. Oh, don't go to that yet. Not until everything's ready and on cooldown and all that. Yep, okay. Shocker. You get to go deal with that idiot. Oh, right, I'm not done. Still these ones. Okay, pay attention this time. One of these times I'm gonna forget that I sent him to it, and then he's gonna die. He's our team leader up there. Oh, this thing's ready. Okay, 16, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Great. Time to roll the dice again. Yeah. Like, it's nice that he at least has 2 instead of 1. 1 would be awful. Yeah, he's failing it. Alright, whatever. Like, he'd be so much worse if he had only 1 and 1 mistake would set him off. I did it again. Am I too late this time? Uh-oh. I'm too late. Nice freeze frame, by the way. Oh, nice. Him doing that sent a bunch of people into a panic. Yeah, no. Alright, cool. Thanks for ruining the day, a-hole. By the way, I'm not sure who's the a-hole, him or me. What do you mean? But they're right on the verge of common. After 1 minus 6%, then they're in common. So they're barely at high. And if they're gonna do, you know, a wrong result, it's better to be higher than lower, you know? Like, I don't know what threshold, you know, each one would be, but, you know, like, he's barely high. So, not that big a deal. You know, just a small bias towards a higher result. Insight, instinct. So, is it possible to have every anomaly at the same time? Or is there, like, a hard limit? Like, eventually you'll run out of space. Okay, everything's good to go. Oh, really? Concert Boy. Okay, sure. Like, is it possible to have so many rooms that you have every single anomaly available in your base at the same time? Or do you eventually run out of space and can't hold anymore? Okay, there are more anomalies than can be held in one facility. Okay. So it's possible to not have all the terrible ones, and it's also possible to have all of the terrible ones, is what you're saying. I can't imagine that juggling act. Mainly because I've only seen 2 of these red ones so far. Are there even a lot of them? I would assume it's probably one of the smaller categories because it's such a high level. These guys. Insight, instinct, repression. I don't think so because I only seen 2. Like, I'm not gonna know what they are until I pick them and, you know, see what they are anyways. So, I don't, that doesn't sound like it'd be a spoiler. I mean, it's not like you're listing off what each one is and their code name, right? 9? Really, that's it? I ran into 2 of them so far. Okay. It's not that many of them. Are any of them an item? That one I'm curious about, because what the hell would it do? Oh, how can an item... Again, yeah, no. I didn't think so. Because, like, what the hell would an item at that level do? You know? Whatever. Maybe it'd be a self-destruct button. Alright, these guys again. No, not that. And then more repression. And the bird's angry. Whatever. Which, by the way, I noticed that there's like a weird trend, you know, where you seem to only get these low-end ones at the start, and then as you go on, like, you seem to be more commonly seeing the higher ones. Is that actually how it works? Like, they bias it towards, you know, lower end at the start and then higher ends as you go further? That's what it seems like, because, you know, like, start with the green, then blue, 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 yellow, blue, then yellow, yellow, red, and then purple. Yep, it does? Okay. Because that's what it seemed like. Which, hell, I don't even think I've even picked up a single green one besides this idiot. Where are the safe ones at? You give me blue. Alright. Time for our next meltdown. Which means paying attention, because it's an attack. Oh, great. Clowns. Kill them. Kill them now. Alright. At least they're weak. Oh, and then another one again? Alright. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. We can't really do much about that. Besides deal with it. No, I don't know what the colors and whatnot mean. Do they actually have a meaning? Insight. Instinct. Because if they have, I have not been paying attention and not making note of anything. If the colors have meant anything. So no, I don't know. Oh, ordeals colors determine themes. Red is clowns, stuff like that. Okay, specific ordeals can be identified by color and time. So this would be the doubt guys then? I think they've been green, typically. Let's find out. That is green dawn, this is green noon. Right. And what the hell is this? Oh, those guys. The other robots. Okay, well they are, something. Yeah, I've seen these guys before. Yeah, unfortunately for you guys, everyone here has got resistant to red because of this idiot. So, no problem. So, I take it that means that green's theme is robots? That's what it seems like. Alright, back to these idiots. You need to get more sanity, you need to get more health. You need to get more justice. You need to get more health. Man, shut up, bird. No one cares about you. Look at how little they care. You're pecking them in the face, probably, and they don't give a shit. Didn't even bother their work day at all. Useless idiot. Oh, sorry. So when the hell did this dusk pop up then? Because Control Team has been complaining at me to complete a dusk ordeal. Like, is that just for, like, later days? Because, it does also say that I need to be past day 20. Dusk shows up from day 21 onwards. Okay, yeah. Makes sense then why it says be past day 20. Okay, everyone's good to go. Let's go and do this thing. The opera. Alright, time to roll the dice. Do we keep it calm, or does it break out? And this thing, and this thing. Alright. Okay, that's the minimum. Oh. Damn it. Alright then. Everyone evacuate. Get the hell out of there. So ordeals get more dangerous the later in the day they are, right? Stop that. Yeah. That one was fairly obvious. Is dusk the last ordeal, or can there be one even later than that? I'm wondering how far these ordeals go. Alright. Send you guys back to your compartments. And thanks for stealing all my energy. I didn't want it anyways. Well, almost all the clerks are dead. Well, that's cool. There's maybe just these two walking around still. Oh, nope, nope, there's a third one down here. There's three of them left. They better feel lucky. Bird. Which, by the way, do you know the difference between a bird, a burb, and a borb? This one is clearly a borb because it's so round. It's not bird-shaped at all. It's more like an orb. It's going fine. We have one Aleph thing that's been annoying, but that's about it. Everything else has been going pretty okay. This guy. Time for our next meltdown. Okay, this guy. Queen. The angry dude. orb. That guy and the burnt girl. Oh, and this thing. I guess you go pick it up. Yeah, I don't know what those names are. I only know the Silent Orchestra. Because I haven't researched them enough. I had another one, some kind of flesh thing that like went into a cocoon, but I just never got I couldn't appease him enough to get any info out of him. That thing was awful. You could kill an entire room with a single attack. But after a more grindy start, we're doing much better overall. These, not that. These guys. Insight, instinct, repression, an attachment to you. And some insight for the two of you. Well, we have one more upgrade to do for the security team. So, I guess really soon, because like that's the last one to pick from. Yeah, safety's got one left in it, I'm pretty sure. And then training team on the other side is the only one left to pick from afterwards. I guess let's trigger the next meltdown. See what we got. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Right. This. Wait, no, you have to go to that one. You take over for that. That. We'll get some more health. This thing needs some attention. And then you. Alright. Okay, stop using it. Okay, that's a fail. Well, let's at least get the 19 uses of this so far. Yes. Actually, it has, yes. Sound Orchestra was a close second, but after we got his suit, that stopped. Because he had a habit of making people go insane that then would make other people go insane. So, same problem as the Teresa. This. You hang out here for right now. We just need you to spam use this for a little while to unlock all this info. And one more. Alright. So, if I'm understanding how this thing works correctly, we charge it up fully, then someone who's level 5 sacrifices themselves to rewind time, right? Is that how this works? That's what I thought it meant by when I first read it. Because it specifies that it will send all except the operator to the most peaceful time of the day. So I assume whoever uses it to activate it sacrifices themselves. It works a tad different how it's worded. Okay. Back to our research. This one. Really? So you sacrifice someone to clear all meltdowns, all abnormalities and ordeals will be dealt with, and unless it bugs, apparently, and all overloads will be cleared, as in this counter resets back to 1? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Got a promotion. Right, I always forget that I had to confirm again what to continue. Alright, day 15. Okay, well, we got 2 new ones, so I gotta pick one of those, obviously. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. I think we'll go with the other one. What? This is new. Who the fuck are you? As it has done it again. What has he done this time? He's finally giving the report of our joint operation just now. It was due yesterday. I don't want to talk to them. Disagree with me. I say necessarily just like in... Okay. What's the point are you trying to make here? I'm suggesting that we should replace. The replacement process is not meant to be a tool you can haphazardly abuse or remove anything you dislike. I'm not abusing it. If I were, I would have replaced a majority. Playing his role, being drunk on What? Becoming lethargic is all part of the play. Remember talking. Wait, you're an AI too? I haven't been talking with any real people? They're all robots? Goal, finish with less than 3 agents deployed in each department. What the fuck? Alright, finish expanding. I guess I can do that. Okay, I can just pull them out. In each department, yeah, so everyone. Alright. We have the bare minimum. Hey, you got the glasses, I think, right? Well, that's someone else. You got these glasses. Neato. Alright then. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, sure. Thanks for stopping by. In repression, that one. Okay, you're at 3, so you're all at 3 actually, so no more of that. Because we need you at specifically 3 in case of this idiot needing attention. Like to have at least one backup. Do their justice up too while we're at it. This idiot and the music box for some reason. Purple Dawn. Let me think about that one. That one, is that the Fruit of Understanding? I think that's what that one is. Like they're kind of purple. That's all I have really to go off of. I wasn't paying attention in the slightest to those. Alright then, Depression does not work on you. Right, so you're the guy then. Other way around. Nope, Burr's angry. What are the odds? Probably 100%. Alright then, hopefully it's not, too bad. Yeah, Fruit of Understanding. Go now and murder violently those whatever the hell they are. Alright. Oops, not that. Yeah, shit. That's not good. Everyone in this department will die if they land on them. Yeah, those stupid fucking monoliths. Oh crap, now what am I gonna do? Oh, it's landed on them very consistently, okay? The game likes, you know, flipping me the finger. Yeah, we don't have enough to just bail right now. We can get over with this low personnel day. Okay, here's the only thing I can come up with to save their lives, and that's to simultaneously send them out to work at the same time. Because they can't be killed if they're in a cell, right? Okay. Yeah, look at that. It dropped in their fucking... Oh, shit. It was gonna try and kill them again. How's everyone here? Are they fine? They look like they're fine. They're mostly fine. Only lost about half. Not terrible. Yo, safety team. Go make that room safe. Alright. Not too bad. Beyond the fact that we dodged it, killing them again. What a little bastard. But see, I told you though, it has consistently been targeting them in particular. Alright, may as well get a little bit more training in with the guys who need it. And then we'll end the day. So that I can get the rest of my team out here. Alright. Nice, someone got a promotion. Cool. Don't you know what the company is about a minute? Yada yada yada. Training team. Commence. Alright. Promote 2 agents to a higher level. That shouldn't be too hard. So we got a new thing. Did I even select something? I think I selected it before I had to access this area, didn't I? Whatever. You were here, and you were here. You two idiots were up here, and you were here. Now then, who are we gonna what's the term? Transfer to the new department. I guess we can send you over there, and you over there. So you have so-so stats across the board. And here's one person with actually high stats to round it out. And 2 more trainees. Alright, and then I don't know what you guys might need over here. Yeah, you guys can get the standard shitty equipment that is completely worthless. So I'm not confident you'll survive the day. As for you guys, the only thing I have that resists all 3 is that suit, the elf one. that one resists 2. This one also resists 2. And this one is really good at resisting dark. So that'll cover our bases, hopefully. Depending on what it is. Alright, looks good. What did we get? The fuck? I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. Last time I laughed at something, that was the fucking Queen of Hatred. Alright then. Let's poke and prod it, I guess. Do what you like. Okay, that's white damage. Not a lot of it either. Oh, what? What is it doing? Huh? Where did it go? There it is, apparently. All hands on deck. It needs to get stopped, I guess. Right. That makes sense. Shit. It's a fucking trap. Ow. Okay. Alright then. Well, that's white damage. You resist white the most. Mr. has no skill. Alright then. Oh, you broke out even when it was a good result, huh? Okay, then. Where are you going to? There you are. Alright, Alright. How long could this possibly take? Okay, there we go. Alright. It's a really low end, based on its info. Yeah, Teth. Alright. It's called the Meat Lantern. Alright. Well, it doesn't seem that bad. This one would probably be awful if you get it early on and you have no ranged weapons. Okay, so how you feel about different work types. Insight is high. Okay. Oh, there he is. So, melee weapon, melee weapon, melee weapon, melee weapon, melee weapon. Okay, none of you can do that. Alright, the handful of you should be able to take care of it. Alright. Back in your damn cell. You little shit. Alright then. Okay, it does have a gift, and it maybe has a weapon and other thing. Armor. That one's hit or miss. Okay, when the result was bad, it was lowered. When it took less than... Oh, when it worked took less than 40 seconds, it was lowered as well. So these systems and the employees will be unable to detect the abnormality when it escapes, thus the manager will need to manually pinpoint it and order suppression directly. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so that's why it keeps escaping, because they're doing it so quickly, because everyone's got high stats. Alright then. Jerk. Yeah, wow. Even this guy is too quick at it. These idiots, though. All they're newbies. They're exactly 40. Alright then. You go work with it then. You see if it accepts exactly 40 or if it needs to be less. Because if not, then this is not too bad overall. So, whatever. Just gotta pay attention if it does break it. Okay, no, exactly 40 doesn't count, even though it said if it takes less than 40 seconds. Fucking liars. Alright then, it's black, huh? Even though it's doing white damage? Alright then, where did that butthole go this time? He seems to like parking in front of doors. Oh, there he is. He'll eat the interns too. Cool. Alright then. Kind of a jerk, but not that terrible to deal with overall. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled doing things. And the ship on these guys has sailed apparently, so might as well just keep going, whatever. Two that are already in progress. Fine. Alright. Alright. We're just hoping that butthole doesn't work in tandem with something to make it awkward. Tomorrow we'll get someone that actually he works to can work with him correctly. Where is it? Ah, there he is. There he is. Man, clerks are stupid. Alright. Back in your damn cell. Alright then, let's squeeze in some from the opera guy. Until he gets one that's bad. And of course he's gonna do it right away. Piece of shit. Yep, there it is. Alright, I got a little bit out of him at least. Maybe some more justice. Not quite. Well, those got the -6 right now, so maybe that's doing it. Those could be that. Alright, end that work day. No promotions. Oh god, all new ones. Alright. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes, a star showered from the sky, the world falls into... Wait, is that the stupid drug shark? The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. What? What? Guess we'll take this 98 one. Yada yada yada. Expand. So we need someone that's basically like this. For over here. A low end, minimum wage, nobody. That resists white. You can have this one. 40% less. Alright. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, now you take 47. So there, your job is that guy. In the meantime, what the hell are we gonna do with this thing? Does dark. Okay. You were a poor pick then, you're weak to dark. Getting close to death. Getting real close to death. And they're dead. Okay then, well let's at least look at, say, instinct. They like instinct, okay. That's some info to work with. So let's see here, yeah, you. With your dark resistant armor. So they like instinct, so you go take care of it. Take 2. Alright, much better. Okay. Wasn't even that terrible for the other ones. Whatever. There, that's maxed out. Okay, when it's good, the counter increases. When bad, it decreases. Okay. That's information. Alright, what is this thing? This is Orcubus. Okay. That's the name. Alright, my bad, meltdown. This a-hole, of course. Alright. That's taken care of. If they had temperance 3 or lower and a good result, they died. If they have 3 or less temperance, they will take massive white damage from it. And it's unaffected by ranged attacks. Really? Okay. Which is which again? Temperance is the purple one. Oh, so you're actually perfect then. Everyone else had 3 or below. Yes. What a happy coincidence. Also, it's an HE, apparently. I didn't even see that part until just now. Suit is so-so. And apparently called pleasure. Alright, escape info. Wow, that really sucks for weaknesses. Good thing you don't have very good odds of breaking out so long as we do good with you. Alright. Doesn't seem like it's a terrible one. We still have nothing that's particularly awful to deal with, so that's nice. So back to our regularly scheduled doing whatever the hell we've been doing. Perfect food, huh? Alright, there we go. Okay, good. No one died from that. $30, $45. Okay. Oh, okay. Mildly problematic, that. As soon as you're done, you're gonna have to run over here. Okay. You're on alert, guys. Look alive. Fuck up out of there. Yeah, shut up, dude. Oh, shut up. What a jerk. Oh my god, you again, dude? Come on. Why can't you just stop being an a-hole? Lowering again. Oh, great, the stupid monoliths. My favorite. Oh! Damn it. Oh, that also was not so great there. I mean, like, they survive it, though. How many guys died? All 4 of them. Try again. Greatest ordeal is at noon, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, what assholes. They ditched this guy. What the hell's wrong with you? You guys are supposed to be killing all of them, not just one. Good God. Alright. Everything's fine again. Not that. This. Bird. Who cares what the bird thinks? Do I even need to grind anymore at this point? I'm not entirely sure if I need to. Like, we're not struggling with any anomaly in particular. We have a bunch of lobs to, you know, correct things as necessary. Whatever. Moving forward. Oh, and we got the 2 promotions for the training team. I forgot about that. No, fuck you. Tales say that the moon bewitches man, yet in reality it is the man that despairs at the moon, and still it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bag wolf. Okay. These both sound like they're werewolf related. The other two. I guess I'll take this one. 105. That's a pretty high number. Promoted agent to level 4 or higher. I already have several that are level 5. Ooh, hello. Increase speed for agent growth. Increase new agent higher stats. I guess we'll take the growth speed up. Yeah, sure. What do these do by number? Like, you're not talking about these, right? The research? Like, I'm still leaning towards increased speed of agent growth. It'd be nice to know what each one does. Yeah, damn. 50% more experience for this? Yeah. That'll go agree with my 51 points that I'm holding on to. Alright, let's make another backup dude that can help with the meat bulb. Or no, not that. Ego. So you need this armor. And then a weapon. Alright, then let's take a look at what we got. Is that a piano? It's an old lady on a piano. The hell? Perform? What? Well, that's different. These numbers make me think she's the purple quality. Because they seem to cost more the more dangerous the anomaly is. Also, that's a lot of guidelines. Okay then, let's put on a performance. So what, she's just like harshly critiquing your methods? And it's wearing on her sanity? Is that the idea? Oh wow, you're really damaging to white. They're taking 4 despite taking 40% less damage. That's pretty bad. Okay, you liked it. Okay. Go for another round, I guess? Like, it uses the same stat, it's just different word, I guess, whatever. Doesn't seem that bad so far, but who knows? Maybe she's gonna be upset by something. Oh, right. I shouldn't have sent you in there. You're weak to white. Whoops. Good work. Okay. Let's take a look at some of these guidelines. The piano can be played by ordering an agent to perform. Oh, the counter will lower when the performance is finished. Oh. And apparently it's been cutting their health in half. Maybe. Unclear. When the result is normal, it also can lower with a moderate probability. Okay, then let's try doing that right instead. Don't put on her performance then. Okay. More guidelines, please. When that was bad, it decreased for sure. Oh, the counter lowered to 0 when an employee entered the unit to play for the 3rd time. Well, then good thing I didn't do a 3rd one. Alright. You're not looking so hot. Oh, that's probably bad. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, what happened to you? Il pianto della luna? What the fuck? Guideline number 6. When it escaped, it voluntarily returned to its containment after the end of the third movement. Movement also prematurely... Okay, so it'll go back on its own when the music stops, but we can stop it prematurely by attacking it. Yeah, wow, you decapitated that guy. The lobotomies are right here, because they're getting decapitated. Oh, she's done. Alright, that's fine. I guess we'll do our next meltdown and not mess around with you anymore. For the moment. Alright, you... You... Okay, well, she didn't wander around for very long. That's nice, at least. Alright, let's see what's going on. Do this stupid thing, and yep. Not the orchestra. Alright, cool, you're level 5. Alright then. You gonna do a good job for once? Well, not too good. Yeah, this isn't promising. It's going up too fast. Yep, there you go. It's going down. You did too good. Okay. Alright. So attachment or instinct is only good at high levels. Therefore, you're good enough to take care of it. There's no restrictions, right? You're not doing super well. 4 and 4. Cool. Alright. So this is Il Pianto della Luna. Okay. Which we saw that when it broke out. And it is indeed a wow. Doesn't seem to be super bad overall, though. Alright, send one of these worthless minimum wage nobodies to go say hi to that while we deal with the robot outbreak. Alright, easy. Red Noon. Alright, then escape info. Oh, excuse me. Non-escaping entity. My ass. I saw that thing running around. Liars. Whatever. Let's see, a white cane and a... Wow, across-the-board resistant. Suit for 60 and 70. That's pretty high. And then her brooch is apparently a minor boost across the board. Alright, doesn't seem that bad, at the very least. Certainly better than the crap I was dealing with last time I tried. Bird. Okay, today we are actually going to try and grind, but not for stats, for boxes from you. I'd like to get both of these today. And while we're at it, we may as well try for him as well to get this weapon. Alright, well. Go say hi to him. Real quick like. Great, the stupid whatever it is. Where's it at? Between rooms, there you are. Take it down. 3 of them this time. Alright. Wait. It's not over yet. Oh god. Don't do that. Alright. Alright. That one got away from them. Alright. Oh, better. Yeah, so this sector remains our most dangerous one. Simply because, of this guy, basically. Him too, kinda, but he's not that dangerous anymore. They're suited up and equipped to deal with him properly. Do not question it. Oh, I sent the wrong person to work on this. Are you good, dude? Okay, you didn't get a good result at least. So you didn't lower the counter. Right, 60 and 70. All right. Okay, get lots of those. Nice, 69 boxes. Alright, in the armor. Yeah, we don't need to work with that guy anymore. Or this guy. Whatever. Alright, it's time to play with fire. Go play with the silent orchestra. Because we're only about halfway to our needed amount for the weapon. Little over half. Okay, hit the minimum. And it breached the maximum. Everyone bail. You guys probably fine over there. Okay, you work her over some more. In the meantime, I very much doubt he's going to be very threatening to you way the hell over there on the other side of the facility. No, you don't. $38. Alright, back to your departments, guys. Okay, good. Nice neutral result. Barely. It almost hit. It almost hit 19. Jerk. All right. Guess we just need to do some filler work for a moment. No, you can't be doing that. Send him instead, because you need to go up here. Then these will require attention a second time. Alright. Alright, one more, and we're going to get the weapon out of you. I forgot again. Shit. Why am I so bad at this? Anyways. Right, if they had 3 or lower, they die. That's what happens, if it's good. It's, less than ideal. For many reasons. Alright, play with fire one more time. Okay, don't forget this time. Alright. We played with fire a little too much. 26. Ooh no, the punishing bird broke out. Whatever will we do? Oh, that's not looking too hot. Okay, we're still neutral. Okay, easy enough. May as well see if about triggering this idiot. Oh, I told him to go up with everyone else. Oops. Oh, nice. Glorious success. Go for another one. Glorious success again. Alright, go another round. more success? Man, of course, this is what would happen. Every time I'm trying to do it on purpose, and now he doesn't want to do it. Fucking a-hole. Well, go again then, with your minus 18% chance. Yep, there it is. Alright. Enough of that. Alright, thanks for robbing me, dude. Oh, you want attention again already? What a jerk. You jerk. It was at 13 and shot to 19 with no issue. Really? Yeah, Violet Noon again. The worst one. Whatever, set him off again. Just like, fuck it, may as well, may as well. Right side, we got his weapon. So, worth it? There we go, maxed out. Put a stop to that right away. No thanks. Okay. You guys go there. You guys go there. You guys go down there. You guys go up there. Surely you guys will be able to dodge the monoliths like this, right? And then finally, send some idiot to go and do the thing. Actually, you guys go down there. There, down there, over there, in the main room. Alright. We avoided all 4 of them coming in. Now go take them out. Because they're much less dangerous once they land. Alright. Bird went back, everything's fine. And Butthole over here is only at 2, so even if he has a meltdown and demands attention and fails it, he won't get in the way of our 300 goal. Alright. Because he's the only thing that could stop us from getting to where we need to be. He does. Okay, commence the meltdown. Of course you want attention. Alright. Only to keep an eye on is this. Everything else is fine. Alright. Oh, good, and you didn't even set them off anyways. Even better. Alright, we're a little short, so let's get that done real quick, because I'm already over time by quite a bit. I gotta get going. So let's finish out the day real quick. This. And that should cover it. Once they all finish. Yeah. More than enough. Two more stuff didn't even finish. Just as well, anyways. Gotta wait for the bird to finish his thing. Oh, wait, cool. And we can get the armor for the piano lady. Bonus. Alright then. Day 18. This is back where I was when I had to throw everything away. So we'll do the standard. We'll pick a thing and then take a look at whatever the hell I picked up. Okay, it's another new one. The final chapter begins with the phrase "born again." Okay. Yeah, I don't think I care about the story all that much. Leave me alone. Suppress 4 different abnormalities. Suppress as in, like, put them back in their cell after they break out? Uh-oh. Also, does the opera guy putting himself back in count? Oh, sure. Increase clerk stats, I guess. For the next one. And not even gonna bother looking at anything. He doesn't? You actually have to take him out? It's a notebook, huh? Has a use time. Okay. That one could be bad. Alright then. Well, let me think here. We have this guy that can break out. So 1, 2, 3. That doesn't count. 4, 5, and maybe 6. And maybe 7. So we can technically do it. We have enough guys for that. That can break out. Just that one says no suppress. That one I haven't pissed off enough to break out. That one, I don't even know if we have enough time to suppress it. And he maybe doesn't count. And she doesn't break out. Alright then. That'll be it then. Until next time. So, see you later. Bye-bye.